What did DelaWhere, boys? What did DelaWhere? I ask you now, as a personal friend, what did DelaWhere? He wore his intellect and his mental powers like a suit of armor to protect him from the nightmares. But nothing could protect him from the nightmares any more than it will be able to protect you. And this concludes another chapter of Rick Steves' Guide to Delaware by Carl Badaker. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another Purblind Gamer stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening and enjoying what's left of your weekend. If you're in a place that has a weekend, that still has a weekend. If you're not in a time zone that is in the future. I had a busy day, and some technical issues, but it's to be expected with these games, and I think I've worked it all out. It's good. The first game was a nightmare to get running and so inconsistent, and the second game worked like a charm, so it's only fair that the third and final game splits the difference. And also, you guys should check out Nate the Adventurer, who is an awesome streamer and plays a lot of old RPGs and such. I sometimes lurk in his channel when I'm at work. I hope that... Yeah, that's good. The stream is running fine. As it was the game that was giving me the troubles today, but I think I showed it who's boss. I have to run it off the CD-ROM. Doesn't like ISOs, but that we can live with. And I've gotten plenty of USB ports. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a chill day, and thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple streams. We played 2 short horror games yesterday, neither of which were especially impressive, and we continued Nancy Drew Treasure in the Royal Tower on Wednesday. Oh yeah, and on Friday you guys might have caught me on RDM Havoc's news show, where I was a guest star, trying to pretend that I knew what I was talking about both news and new games. But now I'm hip to all the games that came out over the last week. Like the Dead Space remake. It's a remake of Dead Space. Yeah, current events. Yeah, I know, Nate. Some games really are. And there are some games I've straight up given up on. I'm like, I'm never going to be able to run you, and that's kinda fine. Some of them, like Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island comes to mind. As does Glover. But, yeah, so many of the games do work from ISOs, which I'm thankful for. And I think sometimes it could be Windows 10 assigns the ISO a different number when you mount it than your external CD-ROM drive. And I might have a workaround for that. I'll play around with it in my free time, which I don't often have spare time. Oh, what all the hate is about. I actually hadn't heard there's that much hate about, what's it called? It was the Dead Space remake. Oh, Forspoken. Yeah. Oh, and the hate was for Forspoken. But you enjoyed it? Huh. I haven't tried that one. Right, gotcha. Sorry, I was confused for a moment. Nah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, free time. There's something. It's out there. I've seen glimpses of it, and I swear I used to experience it. Maybe it's one of those things that, fades away as you get older, like certain frequencies, or of sound that you can hear, or the Easter Bunny. Or that, maybe the Easter Bunny doesn't fade away, but that's a deeper discussion. That we analyzed reports of various cryptids. Oh, that's cool that you got a free copy of Forspoken with your video card. Oh, and you love Dead Space a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Dead Space, and especially Dead Space 1 and 2. That's one of those series I always mean to get around to playing. And now that they've remade it, it's too late. Nah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Kids are starting to use certain high-pitched tone that they can hear but most adults can't. Yeah, I know I have a bit more hearing range than a lot of people, because I can still faintly hear high-pitched noise when a CRT television or screen is turned on. It doesn't happen that often these days, but I still got it. Clever things that kids come up with. That's awesome, Nate. We've got extra range. Our ears are special. Yeah, I've heard about Dead Space. The third one is really not good. Oh, even after going to rock and metal concerts, your hearing endures. Yeah, whenever I go to a place like, I know there's going to be loud music, I try to wear earplugs or at least wad up napkins and stick them in my ears unobtrusively. Better than nothing, I figure. So, as for... Oh yeah, I didn't actually tell you guys what we're playing today, which I started talking about it but didn't tell you my name. And as promised, we're finally playing Delaware St. John 3, the Seacliff Tragedy, which is unfortunately the last Delaware St. John game so far. They had a Kickstarter to make a fourth one, and I don't know if it was successful, but that was quite a while ago. And I think they were trying to make the games longer, because this game came on 2 CD-ROMs instead of 1, so it's... And I saw a review on Game Boomers saying it was a bit longer. So, I don't know, I kind of wish they could just keep making the games the same length as the first 2 and finish the series, because I like this series. And, got some creepy moments, but overall it's very PG rated horror. Say PG-13 to be on the safe side. Really? So Marilyn Manson and 9 Inch Nails weren't as loud as MXPX. I haven't really been to that many concerts. It's more like occasionally I'll go to venues where bands are playing, or we go into the music space at MagFest a few times, and for some of those bands, earplugs were useful. And yeah, probably, yeah, maybe so, Nate. Oh, it's like if it's a bigger venue, then it's not going to be as loud. Yeah. It's neat that you got to go to some awesome concerts, though. And oh, okay. If the one was in an arena, then it makes sense the sound would not be held in as much. But oh, you were up in the front. Wow, that's so much fun. And to be in the front row at concerts, or near the front row. It's like a good time. That's one of those things I'll do one of these days. So, we'll go ahead and start the game. But the other big thing, which I know I told everybody there was going to be a special surprise in today's stream, and mentioned it on Twitter as well. We're going to be unboxing something that I won. Something truly amazing and very large and exciting. So, I think it'll be a little difficult to unbox, but I think we'll make it do. I don't have a dedicated unboxing camera like some people do. It's like, don't do it that often, and the few times I do, it's mostly just computer games, like big boxes, but we'll make it work. So I'll do that at, I think I said 9, yeah. Like a little ways into the stream, give time everybody to get here, and if you follow me on MySpace, you already know what we're going to be unboxing. But don't spoil it for everybody else. Wow, you got to go to Blue Oyster Cult and Caravan Palace. I'm not familiar with their music, Nate. Yeah, I hope you do get to go see them again. No. Delaware, St. John 3. Hey, Stock for Water, welcome in. How are you doing today? MySpace. Now that's a name I have not heard in a long, long time. Oh, Electro Swing! I would love that. I gotta check out their music, because I used to do a lot of swing dancing back, well, for years. I kind of stopped before the pandemic, but that really put the kibosh on it. Hope to get back into it eventually. But yeah, I'm one of the only streamers who actually has a MySpace, and I don't know why I keep it up. Twitter and Discord and stuff are where it's at. Don't be alarmed. This is just the publisher's logo, which is really cool logo, but we can't see it. And if that's the only thing that goes wrong with this game, I'll be okay with it. Besides, we saw their logo in Delaware, St. John too. And that's the developer. Isn't that a show on Nickelodeon? No. Yeah, I hope you're over that cold soon, Nate. It is not registering my mouse. Bloody hell. This game, it seems to run okay on Windows 10, except it's not picking up the mouse now, and I don't know why. It actually did when I installed it yesterday, but I didn't test that today. I only waited for it to go to the title screen. Well, it's worth a try, Nate. Nope. Well, this is... wonder. Oh, yeah. A kid in elementary school. It must get you must get exposed to lots of germs. So, if I can't control the game, that's going to be a slight issue. I'm wondering if I should try not playing it not through DxWind. And so not windowed, just full screen, and if that would help, but... yeah, let me try. So I never get. It's like, what changed between yesterday and today? Yeah, like something simple. And maybe it's something that I can fix, or maybe it's one of those things we'll never know. Actually, DxWind also has... mouse-related settings. I don't care how amazing your logo is, if it's unskippable and longer than like 3 seconds, I'm gonna get annoyed. Cameron. Oh, the Cameron files. I haven't, but I think I have a copy of that. First one is the Cameron files secret at Loch Ness, right, Nate? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, secret at Loch Ness and the Pharaoh's Curse? Something. Mummies? No, I think it was Pharaoh's Curse. Oh, and you haven't seen them since. Maybe I'll play through what I have one of these days. But so they were a pretty good series. It was Pharaoh's Curse. Oh wow, been a long time. Yeah, you know, there's some games like that that I know I played such a long time ago, and some I want to play again. Twitch sometimes gives me an excuse to do so. If oh, secret files, are those hidden object games, Nate? I feel like I've heard of those. Oh, okay. They are point and click. Secret files. Is one called Tunguska? Okay, but not like inventory objects. Wonder if I turn off. Okay. 3 is Tunguska incident. That's another series I should probably check out. But do you think they might be hard to capture? Okay. If a couple of these settings don't help, then I may uninstall and reinstall the game. I wish I could say that game's not bloody working well as a surprise. So... Oh yeah, it... The X1's a complicated program, so... Like, all the games are so different. uh... wonder... I'm gonna try something else. Oh, and that time the game froze. I think maybe it's time I stopped trying to play these obscure games. From now on, I'm going to be streaming Fortnite and Super Mario 64 on an emulator, and nothing else ever. Yeah, imagine me at Fortnite. I don't think that would go too well. Yes, I want to kill the process. Right. What's it? What's this? That PUBG stand? Oh, is it Player Unknown Battlegrounds? Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll try that. Just to see what it's bloody like. Since I keep hearing about it. It's good to branch out and try new things. See also, that time I tried an RTS game. Okay, maybe it wasn't the typical RTS game. If I... I'm gonna try running this without the X-Wing, just see. And then maybe run full screen and maybe an annoyance, but one that I can live with. Which discovered it's possible for me to play things in full screen and not have them change OBS or how things look. Hello, why is it still? Ooh. Hey, it's the logo. True stock. Stock. Windows 95 games can be tough, tough to play unless you're playing them on like the Pentium 3 with, an actual 16-bit OS, but playing them on Windows 10 can be difficult. Oh, okay, it works now. Why? I don't ask questions. It might piss off the game. You guys hear my CD-ROM drive waking up? Oh, okay. There was only Windows 3.1 that was 16-bit, or the older ones. Gotcha. But yeah, they still supported 16-bit. A good while. Oh, hey, Team Wildwood. How are you doing today? You guys should check out Team Wildwood. Most what I've seen you stream is Final Fantasy Wildwood. Yeah, their streams are a good time. How are you doing today? Oh, nice. I'm doing okay. We've had a few technical hiccups, but we're working them out and the game's functioning now. Got it. Oh, yeah, Metroid Prime 2. That would be fun to try those games. I saw some friends back in undergrad playing Metroid Prime for the GameCube, and I was like, yeah, this looks pretty awesome. These are the buttons he's telling me to press. We're just playing the tutorial now. Oh. So he'll be guiding us instead of Kelly. Okay. Yeah, and then it was obnoxious that Windows stopped supporting the 16-bit architecture. That's why we have to use OTVDM sometimes.
Well done. Now that you understand how to use Vic, let's talk about exploration. To get around the scene, move the mouse cursor over the screen, and when a green arrow comes up, left-click the mouse button to move in that direction. Give it a try. Towards that door in front of you.
Oh, thanks, Doc. The game audio is pretty low. Me. I don't think I turned it down in volume mixer. What the? Oh well, that's another can of worms we'll have to deal with some other day. Let me see. Oh. Oh, okay. And I guess I'll have to turn up the volume after the tutorial.
Get through is locked or stuck. If you find a door that won't open and you have a reason to get into that room, a hit icon will appear on the door. This will allow you to try to open the door by force. Delaware often does this, but Kelly prefers to find the key. Now, give the door a good shove.
Ah. It's one of the things I like about the Delaware St. John series. You get to kick down doors.
As you explore your surroundings, you should pay attention to every detail. As you move your mouse around the screen, look for the examine cursor to come up. This signifies an area of the room or an object that can be looked at closer. Look at the box on the dresser. This box is locked. Look around to see if you can find the key.
I don't know if the tutorial is going to... If there's any plot-related stuff that actually is going to be useful. The CD-ROM is having issues. Yeah. Is the game frozen now? What can I do? Fix this. Yeah. Do an image of it. Yeah, that's, I was trying to run it from the, Oh, hey, Havoc, welcome in. Thank you for coming by and lurking. And you guys, please go check out RDM Havoc. Great streamer, does a different game each day. Except when he's actually playing through some of the games, like I was recently playing through the entire Heretic series. And thank you for coming by to lurk. Yeah, I was trying to stalk, and it, having issues playing it from the ISO. Okay. There's not much we can do other than close it. Okay. So I guess what I can do is... I mean, this is clearly just going to be one issue after another. I'm going to try... I think this is radical. I'm going to try creating an ISO of the install disk, using the ISO to reinstall the game, and then using the ISO I've created of the play disc to play the game. I don't know. So that'll take a little while, but it may be worth it. Let me at least get this nonsense started. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I was like, oh, it's so sad. It's the last Delaware St. John game. And now I'm kind of like, oh, you mean I don't have to do this again and try and get this working again? Yeah, I'll live. No, that's not fair to big-time games. The games probably did work much better when they first came out, which I think it was Windows XP. Oh, yeah, that's the kit you were telling us about. The, what's it called? AMBX. Sounds such a cool thing. It basically makes the games 4D or whatever, like some of the modern arcade games are. But yeah, you think you'll be able to use that to stream with, Havoc? Yeah, that's what they called it. Some amusement parks when they had like movies with those kind of things. Specifically, Busch Gardens did that. Should I uninstall it? Oh yeah, you know, Nate? That's not a bad idea. Oh, right, limited space. Yeah, it was. It started to, and then... Look at this CD-ROM drive is fussy with this install disk. The first time it wouldn't always recognize it, and then it would waited 5 minutes for the install to open after I clicked on it, which I've seen them hang like that when you're running 16-bit through OTVDM, but not 32-bit. Yeah, 98 through XP. My god, that's tiny font. Yeah, Nah, the only known issues are about inserting the wrong CD-ROM or not having the CD-ROM in the drive. Like, now it's not even acknowledging my CD-ROM drive. Now let's try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Yeah. 56 megs RAM. And 16 megs GPU RAM. Which is not that much when you get right down to it. We're measuring them in gigs these days. Yeah, I probably shouldn't get any more I know, having a nice PC that I can play these games on would be nice. Yeah, this one's 16 megs and we have 16 gigabytes. I think that's what my has now. Because my old laptop was 4. And when that more or less stopped working in 2020 and I got this, it was like 4 was very little. Okay. Windows now acknowledges the CD-ROM drive again. Always a good thing. Create ISO image. Yes. Oh. What's this? DSJ3 install CD. I don't know if I have to get the name the same, but just to be on the safe side. DD. Oh, DDR4 the RAM, right. I don't know if they have to now, DDR5 or 6. Yeah, that's it. All that you really need is a game that'll work. Oh, you guys can hear it. That's the sound of an ISO being made. It's a lovely sound. I should put that on an ASMR loop to help me fall asleep. I hate that when you get a cold that makes you lose your voice. Well, since we have to wait like 15 minutes while we create the ISO, in my hopes that this will lead to the game being playable, I can assure you the disc is not scratch stock because I unsealed this game just yesterday to install it. See? See? There's the shrink wrap. You can even see the Big Lots price tag for where I bought it from Big Lots in, I don't know, 08, something like that. Wait, I'm still in my game capture window. I unsealed it. What if the manufacturer scratched the disc? Or it got scratched in transit. Seems unlikely, since it's, one of those deep boxes that has 2 discs. Not much room for them to slide around. But it seems to be making progress. Oh yeah, thank goodness. Okay, so DDR5 is the new one, and they're coming out with the DDR6 soon. Yeah, because I think for our PC at work, we had to get DDR3 or 4. I know, it was made in 2010. We upgraded the RAM last year. It actually helps. But since we're waiting for that, and there's no guarantee the game will work anyway, why don't we move on to that little special surprise I mentioned and do a little unboxing? Yeah. Shoot, can I keep my headphones on while I'm doing this? This will require a little bit of fancy work. Really? Realms of Arcana 3. The first 10,000 copies made were scratched by the studio. That's astounding. And yeah, I hope they put a recall on those copies. Windows just said, "What do you want to do with this CD?" And I'm like, "You're a little late, guys. We're already creating the ISO." Which is perfectly legal since I own the game and bought a retail copy. Hopefully Big Time Games doesn't wander in here and be like, "Purposely ban mallet." You had to pay shipping to get a replacement? That's some bullshit right there. And if it's only the CD, they could. I mean, what does that cost to mail a CD? $2? Okay, like Surtech was struggling. This is still, that's terrible customer service. See if I ever buy from them. Maybe I did buy from them. But knowing me, it was probably used or on discount by the time I did. That's just how I roll. So anyway, we're going to open this lovely little box, which is actually a new PC. I won this PC, I custom, basically like a retro gaming PC from Nate the Adventurer, which was an incredible stroke of luck, and yeah, I'm really excited to open it and show it off to you guys. And yeah, thank you so much, Nate, and thank you for being here and hanging out for the unboxing. This is gonna be great. Oh, it's not custom. Oh, okay. I think I was confused because you were talking about the one of the video cards. My mistake. I'll show off the box itself first. As you guys can see, it's pretty substantial. That's what it was. The original GeForce MX Max was dead. So you replaced it with the GeForce 4 MX. These numbers. Oh yeah, I hope it got safety. Oh hey, our ISO is done. But yeah, I'm choosing. Oh, original Sound Blaster Live. It'll be hard if I'm far enough away. Okay, I'll have to take off my headphones, and I won't be. I'll come back to see what chat is saying after each thing I show off. Oh, you can. Good. I figured you guys would still be able to hear the mic as I'm prattling away while pulling things out. And that's one of the later cards and only has DVI output. Okay, so you need a DVI VGA adapter. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought it might have been better to slice through it stock, but it looked like there wasn't too much tape, and like it was peeling off pretty easily. Oh, they have DVI to HDMI as well. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Are you guys ready? In fact, it's very securely, Nate. Okay. So here we have the keyboard. Oh, it looks like a great keyboard. With all the bigger keys and the normal layout compared to the laptop. Which is actually perfect because I'm going to be playing through the entire Doom series. I really want to play it on a full-size keyboard, so this is great. Okay, the inner box is still sealed. I may cut through the inner box. It's a PS2 keyboard. It's not mechanical, but oh, and you got a bunch, like a lot for a great price. Nice. And I mean, it'll still be better than my normal laptop keyboard. Okay, there's some CDs. Right, I was going to show off the CDs, but here, the main computer box, I'm going to slice through with a box cutter. Don't tell my boss I called the office key a box cutter. He might get slightly annoyed. When my boss ends up watching the stream. Desk. I just had a crazy idea. What if I don't drop my office key in the giant box and have to root through the packing material to find it? Just, brainstorming here. Desk. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out my setup stock in general. Especially if I end up having multiple desktop PCs I'm using. Okay, on the floor next to the desk, like a lot of those big old computers. Apparently, you're supposed to move them when you vacuum because it's bad for computers if you vacuum near them. I've heard that. I'm not certain that's correct, but I err on the side of caution. Okay. It's a school tower from Dell. Yeah, some of those things were gigantic. I remember the one we had at the American Shakespeare Center was like a Mac, about that big, I swear. It was a pretty good Mac. Lift with your knees, not with your back, I know. Now that is a PC. Yeah, for the setup, I'm gonna have to figure stuff out, Stock. Like, this isn't the widest desk. But since I was gonna start streaming from a desktop anyway, I knew it was coming. I'm never sure how to unwrap these things. Yeah, maybe I should cut the tape. Oh yeah, sorry, Stock. I realize I am right by the mic, aren't I? Oh yeah. Bubble wrap is amazing stuff. Oh wait, is it wrapped around? Maybe. Oh, okay, maybe this is the way to go about it. Just watch me knock my laptop off. There we go. Unwrapping PC is a harder puzzle than some adventure games offer us. Yay, we got some bubble wrap off. part of me is like, no, you must not tear the bubble wrap. Think about when you have to rewrap it. And then you just get more bubble wrap and more tape. Okay. Now we're making better progress. I gotta say, it's really impressive how you package this, Nate. I don't think I would trust myself to pack something like this, so big and so fragile. But also, do you have to, like, plan how you're going to wrap all the bubble wrap? Oh, gotcha. You have to pay to have them pack it, the professionals. And that's the only way they'd insure it. Right. Yeah, it seems like with something this big and valuable, you have to have it insured. Or unpacked safely. Got it out. Hopefully, won't need the key anymore. There we have it. Ooh, it's a hefty computer. Ooh, there's the back. Let me give you guys a good view. Let me zoom out. Oh, hey, and it's got USB ports. Sweet. And a lot of other ports. Okay. And here's the front. Dell. Awesome. I remember seeing computers like this. You know, this exact one, but the same style. Isn't it cool? And it's got a CD-ROM drive and a floppy drive. Nice, not having to worry about external drives anymore. I'm trying to put it down on the floor, but alas. All around, no stairs to go. Let me set it over here very carefully. Oh, I see. That's the mouse with the keyboard. Got it. Oh god, isn't that thing amazing? I know. Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, okay, it doesn't have the DVD drive. Yeah, that's okay. There are other ways of getting software onto a computer. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you so much for including that mouse. Which is nice. But actually, since it has the USB drives, I could hook up my external DVD drive to it if need be. Yes, Dame Karen. It's from Nate the Adventurer, and it's so amazing. Oh, and Stock for Woody, you mentioned worst ASMR ever? Just kidding. Wouldn't want the grain lady to think I'm moving in on her market. Oh, right, the USB drive would need... USB drive would need a USB CD-ROM drive would need a driver, and they might not have it for Windows 98 because it's a cheap one that I got. Because I got it when I went to grad school. Yeah, it's like 2014, and it was a cheap one. Disappeared like a ghost. Yeah, spirited away. And here we have the drivers. And oh, scared you. Yeah. No, none of that. Windows 98. Second edition. With an installation guide. Okay. Hey. No, thanks, Nate. This is so cool. Yeah. At least they didn't send it across the world and then destroy it. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, that's... I don't know why they said it was damaged in shipping, because the box looked perfect when it got here. It's maybe they just didn't feel like it delivering it that day, and so they lied. No, they wouldn't do that. Oh, but they would. And yeah, the second box is still out there. Perhaps it's found a new home, and somebody is enjoying their mouse, keyboard, and Windows 98. Still, if they were honest, they would send it back to sender. Or who knows, maybe it'll turn up yet. Dodgy indeed. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, they damaged the shipping label but not the barcode. That's not even damage. That's just a minor annoyance. That's yeah, I definitely will. It'd be like if I picked up a can of soup and then tore a corner of the label and said, "Aha, the soup is damaged." Oh, the mouse is a lot better. The first shipment was a lot better. Well, hey, fingers crossed. It could still show up. You never know. But, boy, I'm going to have to repack this after stream. Oh, a new old Logitech optical. Oh, okay, rather than a ball mouse, and it had a wheel. Yeah, we were still using ball mice up into the early to mid 2000s. Oh, okay. That's great that you. Thank you so much for giving me the spare mouse, especially since it's your last spare. It's so kind of you. Yeah, yeah, the smaller box. It's harder to lose something that big, so you're right, Stalk. Oh. Limited edition merch had been disposed of? So they put it in the furnace, Dame Karen? Yeah, though I think that's probably right. Somebody stole it, but no, they sent it back to the U.S. Like, maybe someone within the postal system stole it. God, that's egregious. Okay, it was that little. Oh, hey, Cringe Defender, welcome in. How are you doing, Cringe? That doesn't surprise me. Old School Jay does like his old hardware. Whereas I've never compared the use of the two of them. Well, this is nice. We just had triggered a game giveaway. Yeah, the mouse I use is optical. It's a really cool mouse. This was actually a present, like a hand-me-down from one of my roommates, and I absolutely love it. It's like a legit gaming mouse or something. It's served me well. We had a trigger for a game giveaway, and actually that's perfect, Cringe, because I was kind of thinking, I won this wonderful PC. Maybe I should have a game giveaway anyway. That's where the old school comes from. The Corsair M55 Pro. Half a moment, chaps. So we just had someone triggered a game giveaway, and since I've got a fair number of games sitting around here, I'm actually going to make it a double game giveaway. We'll be giving away Tom Clancy's Social Security number, and boy howdy, if you wanted to steal somebody's identity, it might as well be the oldest brother of the famous Irish folk group, the Clancy Brothers. Or maybe it's a sub-combat simulator, IDK. So, and since some people, how do I put this nicely, don't have CD-ROM drives, we'll also give away a Steam game. And if you don't have Steam or a CD-ROM drive, Steam's free. Dandy. So, I have here 2 pieces of paper. One for Social Security number, one for Dandy. On each one is a number between 1 and 100. Whoever guesses closest to the number wins the game. And I send it to you. So, and you can guess on both, or one, or neither. Just tell me which one you're guessing on when you put the number. And, oh, talking about your old PC, Dame Karen. See, what did I miss? Oh, Voodoo Banshee was older. 69. It never fails. Somebody will always guess that. No, I agree. Nothing wrong with being old school. I like old tech as well. That's amazing you have so much, Nate. It's so cool. And I don't think I asked, how are you doing today, Cringe? Oh yeah, that'd be cool if they made ones that still felt like, had the same design style as the late 90s or 2000s, but were new. Well, I hope you're able to get your PC fixed up, Dame Karen, or a new one if need be. So, while we're waiting for people to guess, I got 2 ISOs, and I'm going to try and install this bloody game from the new install disk. Yeah, like, they could play new ones, or even better, PCs that could play new and old ones. Ooh, a dual boot PC with Windows 10 and Windows 95. Now there's an idea. Yeah, for those of you coming in recently, we had technical issues with the games earlier on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so what I definitely want to try this. I'm gonna need a capture card if I want to play games on that and stream them, right? Okay. But I wouldn't need, like, Windows 98 is good, because then, like, most of the games I'll be able to, more recent than that, I'll be able to play on Windows 10, like you never know, some games, like what games work and what games don't. Oh, there it is. Mount. It's doing it again. Okay, that's what you use Havoc as one of those capture card. I see. That's probably what I need to do is, like, save up for a capture card. And I've been thinking that anyway. Because, then, like, when I was back home, I was streaming my Sega Genesis on the big TV, and then, like, watching videos on the big TV to stream just by pointing a camera at the TV. But if I had a capture card, and I could hook that up to the TV when I'm back home, Or if I get a TV here. No. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, they force you to create start menu icons. Why? Because they're important. Yeah, I'm just assuming that whatever was making it crash was something with the physical CD-ROM and the CD-ROM drive. I don't really know. Okay. OSSC. Like, ideally, I would get one capture card that can do everything. Like, hook up to the old PC, hook up to the TV, hook up to a Game Boy. Nah, just kidding. Want to play a Game Boy? I'd hook my Game Boy player and GameCube up to the TV. Of course, I'd have to get them here. The Flint 4KXP is the one that Havoc uses. How do you stream the retro games that you play, Nate? You play them on the old hardware? Oh wow! OSSC has all the inputs. That's great. Sewell. Oh, Sewell Manta. Is that the name of like a capture card sort of thing? Yes, I do cringe. Okay, so VGA HDMI. Upscaler. Gotcha. Oh. That's so awesome. I'm glad you were able to get one as they're so rare. Okay, finish. But yeah, cringe, because I got a used Game Boy player that came with the disc from, I think it was EB Games, but it's conceivable as GameStop. Circa. It was a little while after I got the hand-me-down GameCube, so 07-ish, something like that. I was really glad I did, and it was like $15 or something, but I'd wanted to play Game Boy games all my life, and I'd seen the Super Game Boy in a Toys R Us, but I didn't have a Super Nintendo, so it's like, finally, I get to play all these old Game Boy games, which were pretty cheap at the time, you know, pawn shops and used game stores. That's funny if the discs are more expensive now. Okay, so it's installed. We will unmount. Why the hell would you drive F? Now we will mount the Play CD. Okay, the first Sewell Manta you have died. That's good you were able to get the second one. Like, why is it so rare? Did they make limited quantities or like stop making them? Go to the new install. Discs are so easy. Oh, wow. So now you can run it with a memory card. Oh, it's a shame. They stopped making them. If they're one of the best. But, man, I know GameCube discs are so hard to back up and copy, because not only are they small, they spin the other way, if I read correctly. So the new DSJ3. Okay. Then, yeah, if there's anybody else who wants to guess on either SSN or Dandy, don't forget to put your guess in chat. We'll go ahead and announce the winners shortly. Let me just try this. Yeah, oh yeah, Nate, I did. Okay, I think it's saying I mounted the right disc and it's saying it won't work, but I have this theory that Windows 10 remembers which one. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. I didn't acknowledge it, but thank you for checking, Nate. I think Windows 10 remembers what you mount, like the different disks you mount, and will give them each a different number. So even though there is no disk mounted, I previously had both the physical drive plugged in and the play disk mounted, so it said, okay, install disk is drive F. And then when I mount drive, or the play disk, it says, oh, I remember this, this is drive E. That's my best guess. There ought to be a way to choose what drive letter when you mount a disk in Windows 10. I think. This is me pretending I have some idea what I'm talking about. Let me Google this real quick. Oh, wait, this could actually work. But I'll go ahead and do the game giveaway now. Okay, see, so Tom Clancy's social security number is 55. And Dandy is 99. So, unless I'm mistaken, yeah, not that off, just off by 24, but unless I'm mistaken, we ended up with only one game for each, or one guess for each. So I think Cringe wins Dandy and Nate wins SSN. Let me check that, make sure there were no other guesses I was overlooking. Yeah, so, and yes, technically 69 wins again. Oh, no, no worries. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, but congratulations, guys. I'll get this in the mail to you, Nate. I would say I need your address, but I might be able to find it somewhere. And Cringe, let me know if you'd rather mail you this card with the game code, or if you want me to just send you the code through a Twitch whisper. Either way. No. Back to the ongoing process of making games work. Yes, absolutely cringe. Okay. Oh, sure thing, Nate. But yeah, I'll get that to you after Steam cringe. So I'm looking up how to change CD drive letters in Windows 10, and just praying that that will make it work. Oh, thanks. So, like, say, find computer, like, on this PC. I know, stock. I swear, I thought I had the game. The game was working fine yesterday, and then it wasn't today, and then I got it working. And then multiple issues, which we already worked through on stream. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. We were trying to keep things fresh here, Stalk. Hey, we might actually get to some gameplay sooner or later. It's called Dandy. Is that the full name? Yeah. This isn't one you have to scratch off, it's on the backs. Dandy, or A Brief Glimpse into the Life of a Candy Alchemist. Oh yeah, that's the game you won, cringe, but yeah, the game we're supposed to be playing is Delaware St. John 3, The Seacliff Tragedy. The things they ask you in Windows. Oh, no worries. I'm still working on clicking. I wonder if I need to eject it first. Manage. Disk management. Then, oh yeah, no, I couldn't eject because that wouldn't be mounted. There it is. Change drive letter and path. Oh, choose the letter. Oh, that's for me, Dame Karen. He's helping me figure out changing the drive letter, which I'm hoping will then allow us to. Oh, no worries, Dame Karen. Okay. Oh, that's kind of you, Stock. Yeah, I think. I don't know. They might sell it through Big Fish, like one of those casual digital distribution sites. I know the first two are on Big Fish games, but I just have the CD-ROM. Oh yeah, because the first one's on Big Fish, but it's under a different title. Like, why? Didn't know that for a long time. Anyway. DSJ3. And it's showing the logo. So that means, hopefully, that it'll register the arrow. I keep wanting to say get over yourself, Lighthouse, but that's kind of a banger. Like Irish sausage. Oh no, okay, it's working. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's as high up as we can take the voices. So hopefully that's loud enough. Thank you to everybody who stuck around for all of this, and for everybody who helped me. I'm glad you knew how to fix that, Nate. Oh yeah, then anybody can play it, stock. You know, they really should release the Delaware St. John trilogy on Steam or GOG. I'm not clear why they haven't. Maybe a rights thing, or compatibility issues. Anyway, let's just start the game. So, the end of our last game, shoot, now I gotta remember. Basically, Delaware St. John is a paranormal investigator, and in an earlier investigation, he ran into this powerful spirit that tried to kill him, and said that he was some kind of protector, and that he was involved some kind of prophecy. And then it was a hunter, that's right. And the destroyer, whatever that powerful entity was, had his eye on Delaware. Oh, you're welcome, Cringe, and thank you so much for coming by. Always great to see you. And then in the next game, Delaware went to investigate a town which had been long abandoned and didn't actually have a name. He ran into some more ghosts, helped some of them find peace, and another destroyer. And it turned out that he was actually at the orphanage run by a sinister nun. And I believe the last game ended with him thinking he was going to try and figure out where he came from, and because he was orphaned, and if that could yield some answers about why he's the protector and what it means. Yeah. No worries, Cringe. I'll put the VOD on YouTube. And these games have really been pretty good. I've been enjoying the stories. Everybody loves a clown. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, everybody. Oh, welcome in. Oops. Oh, I wasn't showing the game, was I? Hey, thank you so much for the raid, House of Mike. Hold on, let me pause. We were just starting the game. You guys, please go check out House of Mike. Oops. Oops. Oh, thank you so much, House of Mike, and thank you for the raid. What was it you were playing? And how was your stream going? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who plays a lot of some action, some adventure, but a lot of horror. And tonight we're playing Delaware St. John 3, the Seacliff tragedy, which was the third and final entry in a series of point-and-click adventures. It's good to have all you guys here. Welcome in Mad Mags and Aldean Seathier and Quuli. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing you all's names. And Babokt. Yeah, it's good to see all you guys. You're playing Jump King. Wait, is that one of those Burger King promo games for the Xbox 360? Oh, cool! You're setting up a 3D printing, Nate. Nice. But yeah, how did your Jump King? No, it's Asmodon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I just seen Burger bumping and Sneak King, yeah, maybe Jump King, or maybe Jump Man finally has reclaimed his heritage. Here, since you guys are just got here, I'll show off. One of the things we did this stream was an unboxing. That bad House of Mike. Yeah, Sneak. I think that was what the stealth one was called. Oh, good, Asmodon. Seems like Asmodeus, but Asmodon. Here, let me show you guys real quick. We were unboxing this. Oops. I really gotta clean things up. This exceedingly awesome vintage PC from Nate the Adventurer, which I just got and wanted to show off, so yeah, I love it. I can't wait to set it up and start using it. And then the rest of the time we were trying to get the bloody game to work, which we finally have. Oh, agreed. Nate is awesome. Yeah, I know. FMV. Madglad. And you guys should also check out Madglad, who is a retro streamer and plays a good number of shooters and some different things. Yeah, it's so neat. No worries, Nate. I'm happy it's here now, and I was pretty busy. Yeah, it is really nice, Mouse and Mike. Oh yeah, lots of bubble wrap, but it's very secure. Don't know what I'm going to do with all the bubble wrap. Pentium 3, 933 megahertz. Oh, that's amazing. So much. I'm so impressed by people who know all this computer stuff. But sorry that the game was so difficult, House of Mike. You think you're going to finish it next stream, or you had enough, Jump King? Oh, here, and I realized I had actually left the camera on myself, so Need to restart the game anyway. Yeah, but I don't know if it's wasted if you're learning fascinating stuff. Oh, good luck with that, House of Mike. No, Asmodon. I won it from Nate, and I'm really excited about it. Oh yes, the game is working. I'd started the unskippable, unpausable opening sequence right when the raid came in, so I just muted it. Hey, you can find old ones. Yeah, I never really looked at old PCs on, what's it called, eBay. Oh, you're playing multiplayer. Oh, here, I'm just going to restart the game, so show you guys the intro so we can all hear it from the start. Oh yeah, Asmodon. But I know using old like running older games. But there are some ways that you can play older Windows games on Windows 10, at least for some game, Asmodon. Like OTVDM is one thing to look up, and DXWind or DXWND is another. Some games you really can get working. Hopefully this will catch us up to speed somewhat, since this is the third game. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Stock. That's, of course. Wait, you guys can't hear the audio, Stock? Huh. Why? Oh, thanks. So it's all the way up in the Windows volume mixer. And no, geez, it's fully up within the game, but the voices are. So, shoot. How do I change the audio level in Windows 10? I mean, not in OBS. Wait. Found the source. That's... Do you guys know, is there a way to increase the volume of like a specific source in what's it called? Properties in OBS. Oh, there, I see it. Hmm.
You're already at the park. I guess speed limits mean nothing to you. Those numbers on the signs along the road, is that what those are? Where's Kelly? Kelly? She, I think she stepped out for a bit. Not to worry though. I've got
Yeah, no,
in front of me.
it does, Matt Glad. I use that a lot, but for whatever reason, it's
All over everything. Glad I'm not there.
all the way up.
Alright, here's the short version of what happened. Seacliff
Hmm.
was built overlooking the Atlantic back in 1968. 4 years ago, it was shut down when the entire back half of the park collapsed, killing over 100
Okay. Stop.
discovered a series of natural
3 dots.
determined that they were the cause of the collapse.
Sorry, is this within OBS?
Apparently, no one knew the caves were there when the park was built.
But I could do that, except there's no text, and it'd be hard for me to repeat it all while I'm hearing it. Like me, the time I recreated the Chex Quest opening cinematic.
24 people died while the roller coaster. Right after it left the station, the park collapsed, then plummeted straight down into the ocean. So much for a death-defying thrill ride. All right, Simon. Thanks for the background info. I'm gonna take a look around.
Close to the audio bar of the source. Huh. I'm not seeing the audio bar for the source. Because under the audio mixer, I just have, you know, ones for like voice meter. Hmm. That's the thing, like each source doesn't have its own volume within OBS, at least not that can easily be found. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Well, just a little bit more technical. Whatever. I want you guys to be able to hear this, because, yeah, the game's fully voice acted, and that's how you follow the story. Sorry, the audio mixer tab. Within. Okay. I feel like I'm still learning so much about streaming. Which usually is because there's some other problem that comes up that hasn't before, and then I have to find the solution to it. Oh, I see now. I see. Yeah, that's... Troubleshooting is part of the game. The challenge is getting it to run right and getting it to stream right. I see, so it's the gear. On my version of OBS, it's a gear rather than dots. So I'm clicking on the one for voice meter. And then... Curious, can you guys hear the music at least? As I say that, the music gets louder. But how do I boost it for the game? Okay, and I'm looking at my advanced audio properties, and it doesn't, I mean, it doesn't list the game. It's just, yeah, voice meter, alerts, my cam, and desktop audio. Do I even use desktop audio? If I'm using a voice meter? Or is that voice meter as the microphone? Oh, maybe if I boost this. Okay. See, is it getting any louder now? Wait. 10, okay. But it seems like if I'm using it like an audio manager, as I'm using voice meter banana, seems like it's going to be running through there, not desktop audio. Let me try boosting voice meter. Is this any louder? Okay, every time I say that, the music goes like silent, and I feel like the game is taunting me. Not entirely outside the realm of possibilities. Ah, there it goes again. God, I wonder if it's just this specific game? Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense if I'm boosting. Is the music loud and my mic loud? I should say. Okay, so that's 4. Now then, that's still going to boost my mic. Peculiar. Okay, but when my mic got really loud, did the game music also get louder? Because that would kind of make sense. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it's any better now. Oh, here, there's no sense in sitting around here. We'll go back to the main menu. I don't know, because I think the music's louder. Were you able to hear him speaking that time, House of Mike? Yeah, but the thing is, the music is lower, but the voice is already at maximum, right? And the voices are more important. God, it seems so loud enough to me. Yeah, that's the thing. When I click on the plus, he says, "Here goes nothing." Wow, this is so bizarre. Because it's, yeah. That's a thought. Although then it would be a shame to not hear the voice acting and the other sounds, because it's a horror game. We want to hear the growl of giant ghostly panthers that try to rip us limb from limb. Would the source audio be it? Or the source audio wouldn't be in the audio mixer, would it? That would be too simple. But if not, then where would it be? Buried somewhere else in the OBS settings. But that's the thing, it's the only things I'm seeing. The only things I'm seeing on Audio Mixer are desktop audio, my webcam, like my old webcam from back home, and voice meter. Oh, for Windows. Yeah, no, that's a good thought, and I do use that, but right now it's showing the game as like the slider is set to 100%. Yeah, no, it is maxed out, but that was a good thought. Wait. Is it? You guys can't hear text-to-speech, can you? Like when you're typing in chat, you can't hear it reading that out loud, can you? This... That's good. So I don't know that this will actually work, but if I change... Yeah, and it's not even that old. If I change... Oh, good, then... Okay, it must have... That makes no sense. That's the game. That's the... You guys are hearing the game. So it was set to... The input was set to AUG's input. But then why couldn't you guys... I'm not going to pretend to understand it. Thank God, it worked now, and you should be able to hear him talk. Oops. EG.
Here goes nothing.
There. Yeah, no, it's got some pretty epic music. Okay. Now I think we're finally ready to start the game. 2 hours into stream. Damn, that's a new record. Of course, I think it's being beaten by other streamers, which I could mention, but won't. Thank you guys for sticking around. Everyone loves a clown. Yeah, just chatting.
It had been a few weeks since I had any strange dreams or visions, which, ironically enough, was strange in itself. After many long hours of researching what may have happened to my parents, Kelly and Simon came up empty-handed. They were stumped. They couldn't find a lead on who my real mother and father were, or even where they could have lived. Kelly pointed out that because Mother Helena had kidnapped me as a child, I could have come from anywhere and ended up at Woodside Orphanage. The search was proving harder than any of us thought it would, and my vision-free streak was about to end. It was a cold February morning when I stopped by the local bakery to get a few cups of coffee to take to Kelly and Simon. As I left the bakery, I immediately noticed the snow that had been covering the streets was gone. The air was warm, and the trees were all green. Suddenly, I wasn't outside the bakery anymore. I was in an amusement park. I quickly turned around to where the bakery had once stood, when the ground beneath me began to shake. A thunderous sound filled the air, and I could hear screams in the distance. The shaking knocked me off my feet, and as I hit the ground, I landed in a snowbank. The air was cold again, and I was back in front of the bakery. The theme park was gone, but the screams still lingered. I immediately went to Kelly and described my vision to her. She instantly recognized a location from my description. Not far away, there was an amusement park that had shut down 4 years ago after an accident killed more than 100 people. I knew I had to go there. And as always, Kelly began listing the reasons why she should go investigate with me. And as always, I talked her into staying. I immediately left the store, and within a few hours I was standing at a gate, overlooking the remains of a decrepit theme park. My name is Delaware St. John, and this is the Seacliff tragedy.
Okay, we get to go through the opening credits again, but this time you get to hear the music. Yeah, I mean, he may sound crazy, but he's experiencing real horror. I mean, he's run into plenty of ghosts already. Abandoned amusement park at night. Creepy place. If they do make a fourth one, I hope they get these voice actors back.
You're already at the park. I guess speed limits mean nothing to you.
Those numbers on the signs along the road? Is that what those are? Where's Kelly?
Kelly? She, I think she stepped out for a bit. Not to worry though, I've got all of her notes right in front of me. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, sounds like you have everything under control.
I just spilled coffee all over everything.
Glad I'm not there. Kelly's gonna flip.
Alright, here's the short version of what happened. Seacliff Amusement was built overlooking the Atlantic back in 1968. 4 years ago,
What's the name?
it was shut down when the entire back half of the park collapsed, killing over 100 people. Investigators discovered a series of natural caves under the park and determined that they were the cause of the collapse.
You would think it's common sense not to build a roller coaster on top of hollow ground.
Apparently no one knew the caves were there when the
Good
park
question,
was built.
Stalk. Let me check.
Most recent park owner, Theodore Crandall, was found hanged in his house the same day of the incident, so the investigation met a premature closing.
Didn't they have land surveyors back then?
Well, somebody must have signed off on it, but I'm afraid there's no record of who. Oh, listen to this. 24 of the people who died were on the roller coaster. Right after it left the station, the park collapsed. They plummeted straight down into the ocean.
So much for a death-defying thrill ride. All right, Simon. Thanks for the background info. I'm gonna take a look around.
Oh, thanks, That's a good thought, Stock. I probably did. Yeah, exactly. That's how you know he's British, Dame Karen. He uses words like that. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Havoc. Just as soon as we finally actually start the game, you'll have to head in. I'm sorry. How does that sound to you guys? That's quieter? Is that too quiet? I fixed it through something different from OBS, so it makes sense I should take it back to how it was in OBS. Just making sure that's not too quiet. If it is too quiet, let me know, chat. And now we take our first step of the game.
I'm gonna need some light. And of course I left my flashlight in the truck.
I'll go back to the truck, Delaware. The Goldilocks zone. I haven't heard it said that way before, but I like it.
That's the way out of the park, but I can't leave till I figure out what happened here.
I was wondering how far you'd get before you remembered your flashlight.
Kelly,
Kelly?
what are you doing here? You're supposed to be at the office with Sir Dorkalot.
Look, I've been ditched twice already, and it's not gonna happen again. Besides, Simon is more than capable of handling the research, and just because you have the visions, doesn't mean it's your case. We're partners, remember?
How could I forget?
Technically.
The paranormal websites all say the activity is rampant around here. The cliffs back there gave way.
Yeah, I know. The cliff collapsed, taking half of the park and
She
patrons with
stowed
it.
away.
Simon already filled me in.
See, I told you he's more than capable of handling the research.
Look, you wanted to come out here, fine. I can't stop you, but we should split up. I don't need you cramping my style.
When did you get style to cramp? Fine, I'm not
Same.
ready yet anyway. I need to set up some equipment. You go take a look around and then come back and let me have Vic.
Well, at least we got our flash. Alright, after all that, we didn't get our flashlight.
I'm not quite ready to turn things over to Kelly. I should look around more.
Okay. It's nice that the cursor changes. A different icon. As opposed to Nancy Drew where it just changes color slightly.
Doesn't look like I'll be going this way.
What's that on the ground, though? Just a piece of trash, perhaps. Hello.
The running theme is clowns. Couldn't they have chosen anything less creepy? Like vampires?
Oh, it sounds like someone has a spot of coulrophobia. Are we actually going to get to ride on anything? Probably not. Employees only. Oh no, that's a door we could probably kick down once we have a reason to. Actually, should make sure there's nothing else over here. Yeah, not an employee of the park, but there are no employees of the park. Yeah. Considering the owner was found hanged, it's going to be difficult for me to get hired. But I haven't given up hope. Maybe I should submit another application just in case they lost mine. Park looks like it'd be easy to get lost in. Ooh, Tunnel of Terror. Yeah. Maybe we should go into the Tunnel of Terror. This is a horror game after all. You are here. Kid Zone, Adventure Rides, Adrenaline Rides, Other. Is that where we are? Between graveyards. No, gravity. Gravity soup? Gravity something. Gravity drop. I bet that's it. I guess this is as far as we can go. Agreed, gravity soup does not sound appetizing. What would it even be made of? Oh. You are here. Is that where I am? Oh. Well, thank you so much, Nate. Yeah, I think this game probably is going to be good. I mean, the first two I enjoyed, but again, thank you so much for the computer and for hanging out. And yeah, I'm really excited to get that set up and yeah, try and hopefully eventually get a capture card and use it to stream some of the games. But I hope you get a good night's sleep, Nate, and hope your cold gets better. Oh, okay. Have a good night, House of Mike, and thank you so much for the raid. It's always great to see you, and I hope I get to catch streams from both you guys sometime soon. Yeah. I know, it's pretty late here, I mean. But I don't know if we'll make it through the first of the two stories tonight. We'll see how it goes. Late night horror. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's so kind of you, Nate. I definitely will. And knowing me, I probably will think of some questions and find some strangeness sooner or later. Trying to. some reason I thought there was another area we hadn't gone to yet over here. Yeah. I hope everybody gets a good night's sleep when they finally make it to bed. Couldn't have gone here in the daytime when it would be slightly less creepy. Did we already go through that one? Oh, the carousel. It's hard to read the parts that are really light in the center there. Okay, that's us. We're right by the Great Wheel. Yeah, there it is. Biggest Ferris wheel I've seen in a game since Call of Duty 4. Man, I hope we're not gonna get swarmed by enemies. Yeah, I mean, it might have been prudent, but we like it creepy. Yeah, there's nothing quite like rounding a dark corner in an abandoned amusement park with your flashlight and then suddenly finding a clown grinning at you. Yeah, no, most people would hire people to, or most places would hire people to play clowns, but Seacliff, they're just like, just throw up some statues. The kiddies won't know the difference. Oh, that's the employees only. I mean, there's multiple employees only. Yeah. I know, not the clowns. Don't let their jobs be replaced by statues.
Is someone there? Whatever it was, my flashlight scared it off.
Ugh. It's like a dark shade with glowing eyes. Oh. Yeah, that'll wake you up, all right. Which reminds me, I should save. No, he's been through so much. He's it's harder to face him at this point. All the visions and nightmares and actual real dangers he's faced.
Delaware, how are things going?
Simon, I just had an encounter with something. It looked like a shadow, but with glowing eyes.
Shadow people? Here?
Shadow people? Whatever it was,
You knew
it
about
made me
this,
feel
Simon?
like I was gonna pass out.
It's a theory that remaining energy or memories of a deceased person are what creates ghosts. But shadow people aren't human. They're actually demons that prey on human life force.
They seem to be allergic to light.
Yes they are.
Demons.
You can scare them away with bright light and they won't be able to reappear for a while. Just be careful. If one is around too long, it could drain your energy to the point of unconsciousness.
Ah, so that feeling wasn't just me.
Also, there's something I forgot to tell you.
You mean about the Crandall family home being in the park? Yeah, I got that. It seems someone left a light on for me.
A light on? Well, that's not too odd, considering the park is still receiving electricity. Theodore Crandall's brother took over the property, and as a measure to keep vandals out, he kept the electricity on. I'm sure most of the rides are turned off manually, but all of the park lights are powered. That should make it a bit easier for you.
Thanks for the heads up, Simon.
Yeah, we can
I'm
turn
gonna
on
check
more
out
of
the
the
Crandall
lights.
house.
Oh, and Delaware, do you think you could...
Don't ask me to get a picture of shadow people.
Right then. Alright, I'll let you carry on.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that could have killed me. Oh well, time to keep going. Oh, were there shadow people in Alan Wake? I haven't played those games yet. At least the first one came out on PC as well. Maybe they both did. I had a friend named Crandall back in undergrad. I wonder what became of her. Kick the door down.
It's locked.
Yeah, just Delaware. It's all in the name of science.
There's gotta be a way to get this chain off.
Yeah, by putting your foot through the wood. I just want to kick doors down. Oh, okay. In Alan Wake, there were enemies that didn't like the light. Yeah. Yeah, that's popped up in several horror games. It's nice and effective. There's a light over at the Epcot Center. So we can't go any further this way. Yeah. I don't know. And if they were people and they didn't like the light, I mean, maybe they weren't people, but these shadow people aren't people, they're demons. The game is very clear on that point. Something to cut through a chain, or a key. Or you could leave it open behind you, Delaware. Oh yeah, I recognize that guy. Yeah, that's one of the creepier clowns. He seems to have unusually long fingers, almost as though he's reaching for you. I'm trying to go back the way we first came. Is it over here, maybe? No, what do they say about long fingers? That they're very useful for strangling people? Exactly. What do they say about long fingers? Not much.
Doesn't look
Once
like I'll be
they've
going
strangled
this
you.
way.
Maybe you could still climb over that, Delaware. If you had the proper motivation. What is this place?
It's all boarded up. Doesn't look like I can get in right now.
Oh, there's even a clown head above the door. What? Oh. Hey, that's the Crandall house again, right? Yeah. We're nowhere in there just yet. We'll get into everywhere eventually. Oh, notice board.
It's a board of missing children. Looks like they all disappeared within a year of each other.
Oh. What year? Can't tell. We're back at the entrance. Huh. Yeah. Real. Yeah, I guess we don't have any reason to look at any of these lockers yet.
I'm not quite ready to turn things over to Kelly. I should look around more.
Wait, have we gone this way before? Is that? Oh yeah, the missing children. Oh, there's even a clown head above the missing children board. Nice. Oh, okay, this is the dead end. Yeah, I mean, maybe the notice board was already decorated with a clown head before they started to put those up there. Drinks. Is that? Even the trash cans are clown themed. Oh, wait, is this? Okay.
I know it's just an illusion, but I feel like it's looking right at me.
Oh, there's even a giant clown head on the Ferris wheel. They really went all in with the clown theme. I know, isn't it delightful? I keep thinking about that poem on the like next to the controls on the arcade game Carnival. No, it's not The Walking Dead. It's just a silly clown. We open after midnight and are gone before the dawn. Your mommy may come looking for you, but by then we will be gone. Man, talk about a quarter muncher. Yeah. I must say, Edward Crandall could put a little more oil on the hinges if he's bought the place. That's his name, right? Nothing over that way.
There's gotta be a way to get this chain off. Hey, Simon. I found an entrance to the Crandall house, but there's a chain on the doors leading in. It's too strong for me to take off myself.
And I'm guessing the key isn't under the doormat. I guess you're going to have to get creative. There's got to be something round there to get that chain off.
Thank you for your advice, Simon. This was an adventure game. I kind of figured that I would have to get creative and find something around here to get that chain off. Next Simon will be saying, "You know, Delaware, if you want to move, you could try moving your arrow to the edge of the screen and clicking it." Which he kind of did in the tutorial. What around here? Help us get the chain off. Or it could be anywhere in the park. Wait.
It's locked.
I mean, there's some kind of shed. I feel like it's entirely reasonable to think that there might be something in there. I was expecting at that time. Let's go. And now back towards... Back towards that train, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, there, that takes us back towards the truck. Oh, right. Way we can't get past. I think it just says the big wheel. It's so dark. Right. Ah.
This ladder's seen better days. It's in no condition to be climbed.
Yeah, well, if you're going to be that picky, maybe you should bring your own ladder next time. So that's just the ladder again. Maybe Kelly will climb it. Maybe she's not as scared about falling and dying as Delaware is. Yeah, not without his license. His license to carry a ladder. Yeah. Haven't been over to that area yet, have we? Okay, at least I recognize that one. That's just employees only. Are there 2 employees only doors? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mostly I'm still looking out for useful items. Beach bags. Oh, okay, I think that's like a downed power line. think it's raining. This is very faint. Carousel? More like Carahell. That'll just be, yeah, another map. Wait, do we approach it from this angle? Nah, there's still no way around it. Over here? Hey, Big Fatty Plus. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you doing tonight? And you guys, please go check out Big Fatty Plus. Hope you've been having a good weekend. Where are you last playing? Oh yeah, Rebel Galaxy. Oh yeah, my pleasure. This is Delaware St. John 3. It's the third, and we've played the first two. Oh, there's the wheel, that's the way we came in. And it's set in an abandoned amusement park at night with statues of creepy clowns. Yeah, the music really fits. And yeah, that's as far as I go. They got maps everywhere. We didn't see anything when we went down here before. We very definitely can't go this way. And then taking us back towards the wheel. There. That's the gate I was looking for. I don't think have we been out here before? Not not very much. Oh, that must be the gravity soup. As we are here forthwith calling it. Yeah, the moon behind the clouds. There. Now we can't go any further. Bummer. Really? Okay, I'm thinking we haven't been to Lookout Point, but that may be closed off. What's that near Lookout Point? The Rapture. Oh. Maybe we'll go there and meet some friendly splicers. Okay, there's the wheel. Right? Yeah. There's the opposite direction of the big wheel. It's this area we haven't explored. Oh, that's just the train. Never mind. And that's... okay, gravity. Right. And that's the carousel. Maybe this, from this way, this pole that's fallen down is blocking the way to, like, Lookout Point. Maybe from the other way that gate is. Oh, that's the carousel. Agreed. It's got a great soundscape. Very atmospheric. Medieval mayhem. Oh, there's a fun house as well. Hey, Dragon. How are you doing today? Oh, and you guys should go check out Dragon of the West. He's a news streamer. recently playing the Stanley Parable. I was lurking in your stream a little bit today. Well, that... Oh. I selected the wrong name. Yes, go give Dave and Karen a follow. She doesn't stream, but that doesn't mean she's not awesome. Yeah, that works. Thanks for telling me that trick about the, you can still use @ and it won't mess with the shout-out stock. That's helpful. Especially for people who have a lot of random numbers at the end of their name. No judgment. One of these days I'll probably change my name to Purblind 673942 8. Why do I keep thinking? You're welcome. Oh, you have your red bubble there. Oh, perfect. Last seen streaming, red bubble. Oh no, this is... Okay, I think we've been just about everywhere here. Nice. We could send Simon a picture of the blocked off area and then whine at him to help us find an alternate route. Send Simon a photo of that.
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, you didn't find anything out of the ordinary. The life-size clown statue that looks like it wants to kill me is not out of the ordinary for you. Oh. Well, that's sad, but that's so sweet that his cat ended up loving the blanket so much. What? Oh, sending the photo? Yeah, technology is wonderful. No, it was... I'm sorry, it was over by the carousel, not the train. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. No, the carousel was further back towards the wheel, wasn't it? Yeah.
I put that image you just sent through the scanner. I didn't notice anything unusual.
You're no help.
Hey, Simon. I found an entrance to the Crandall house, but there's a chain on the doors leading in. It's too strong for me to take off myself.
And I'm guessing the key isn't under the doormat. I guess you're going to have to get creative. There's got to be something round there to get that chain off.
Yeah, but what? Now we go look closer to the house again? Perhaps? But how did you enjoy the Stanley Parable Dragon? I think that, from the bits I've seen of it, I think that game is utterly delightful. Yeah, Suspicious Simon. We looked at both the employees only doors, right? I'm pretty sure I've tried them both. Yeah. Ah. Simon says you lose. There's nothing near the door. Yeah, well, it's literally the sounds of that damned gate. Or grating. And at that point, I would just leave it open. So you never have to hear that sound again. Or if you do, you know you're not alone in the park. Because Kelly's here. Also, you're never alone when you have life-size clown statues. Okay. We'll go back. I keep running into that guy. Hit the map. Yeah. Reading these maps are... It's really hard to visualize where I am when I look at these maps. Yeah, someone needs to get at that gate with some WD-40, or some oil, or a crowbar and rip it off its hinges and leave it lying on the ground, because then it cannot squeak. I'm just being practical. Or planning to hang around this creepy abandoned amusement park longer, I might remove the gate myself. Instead, I'm trying to remove chains. Yeah, we have many options open.
That's the way out of the park, but I can't leave till I figure out what happened here.
We can't go back to the truck, because that would just be transferring control over to Kelly. And Delaware likes to be in control.
I'm not quite ready to turn things over to Kelly. I should look around more.
Oh wait, seriously? Where, Dame Karen? I didn't even notice the lot of blood. Okay. We're certain there's nothing we can do with the lockers, right? Yeah! I mean, he didn't even want her to come, and she stowed away. All these things of, oh, I don't want you to get killed by demonic monsters. Maybe you just want all the glory for yourself.
ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Oh. Oh. The short wall behind the benches. Let's take a look at that. Are those benches? Oh, okay, like over here it kind of looks like giant blood smears. Yeah, you know, what was it, like almost 200 people died here and they never bothered to clean up the mess. I mean, well, they didn't. They were dead. But the park didn't. Red on cream. Like strawberries and cream. And also something you wouldn't expect to find in an abandoned amusement park. Not a fan of strawberries and cream, I take it. Or is it just not when we're speaking about blood? And I don't know, maybe I can't go further in any of these places till I've explored the house. Wait, this'll just lead us to the gate, right? This isn't Wimbledon. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think so. Look at that net. That's entirely too high. That's not regulation at all.
Doesn't look like I'll be going this way.
And I'm getting to the point where I wonder if I should look up a hint. There's always the possibility that there's some, I don't know, some, like, bolt cutter or something just sitting there in plain sight, but in the shadow, and I've walked past it 20 times. Oh, is it? Is Wimbledon a big tennis event? Did I completely make that up? No, I think it's tennis. But maybe they did serve strawberries and cream at Wimbledon. I'm honestly not sure. That was one of their claims to fame. Right. There's another door we can't get into. Oh good, I didn't make that up. Yeah. Top tier tennis. You know, heck with it. I'm gonna look up a hint. Because I've been wandering around long enough. Oh, Wimbledon existed before my time? I would think so. Still haven't been. May never be. Somebody's got a walkthrough or hint page up here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Big Fish Games actually puts up a walkthrough for some of the games they sell, which is kind of nice, you know? Here, good old Game Boomers. Site not secure. That's okay. Neither am I. Yeah. Maybe one day. Not that I'm that invested in tennis. Oh, you haven't been to the Australian Open either. Well, that might be easier for you to get to than Wimbledon. Oh. Oh, so that's how they spell Crandall. Okay. Now, glad I looked that up. I would not have figured that out. We have to go back to the Ferris wheel, pull a rung off the ladder, and use that to get into the basement, whatever those slanted doors are called.
This ladder's seen better days. It's in no condition to be climbed.
There.
This metal rung came off the ladder.
Oh, okay, so you can get a tram right by your house and take it all the way to the Australian tennis tournament, whereas you couldn't take the tram to Wimbledon, I assume. A water tram. Destroy the ladder, you must. Yeah. Nope, I sure would not have noticed that. Thanks for coming through, Game Boomers. Wait. Wrong gate. Wrong gate again. Yeah, because there's gravity. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's one of those ones I can sometimes do well and sometimes can't. I don't know. Egg. There. And pass the wheel. Right. Over here? Yes. Uh-oh. Music change. Make you to save. There we go. don't think they've ever made a Delaware St. John movie or TV show. Whoa. Simon's gonna be pissed I didn't get a picture. Simon's gonna come out here and get his own goddamn pictures. Yeah, I think there was a novella tie-in, but no adaptation. I don't know how big a hit these games were. I mean, they must have done decently well if they made 3 of them and then were kickstarting a 4th. Oh yeah, Xenon Torch. Ooh, what's this? Amusement Park Fatality. May 23rd, 2002. In what police can only describe as a horrific accident, Margaret Crandall of Rye Harbor has died. She was 41. According to her family, Mrs. Crandall was doing repairs in the Seacliff Amusement Park's funhouse when she fell over a railing and broke her neck. She is survived by her husband, Theodore Crandall, owner of the amusement park, and their son, Robert. Mrs. Crandall was very well known in the community for her dedication to the Missing Kids Foundation, a group dedicated to the safe recovery of abducted children. The park was closed over the weekend for further investigation, and the fun house will be closed until further notice. The family requests that all donations be sent to the Missing Kids Foundation. Margaret Crandall. Oh yeah, this park's definitely haunted.
Mrs. Crandall died in the funhouse. That's probably why it's boarded up.
Ooh, rabbit ears. Yeah. Shadow people and ghosts and probably something worse.
Even if I wasn't in a haunted amusement park, TV's never really been my thing.
Well, and that's probably why you're never going to get a TV show adaptation, Delaware. We keep going around throwing shade at different mediums. Yeah, the not so fun house. House of Horrors.
It's not working.
Is this the way we came in, or? I think I get disoriented easily. Okay. Is that a hole in the wall? Yeah, there's a nice ladder. Let's pull a rung off it.
Who are you? Why are you in my house?
My name is Delaware St. John. I'm here looking for Theodore Crandall.
I'm Theodore Crandall. Are you a reporter? I'll have you arrested for trespassing. I said no more reporters.
I'm not a reporter. Do you think you could open the door and we could talk?
I'm waiting for my wife to get back. She's a better judge of character than me. When she comes back, maybe she will open the door for you.
Wait, Theodore is the one who was hanged, right? Yeah. No reason to keep secret about who he is, I suppose. I mean, what are the chances these ghosts have heard of him? if we... Eh.
I just put that audio clip through the scanner here, but it
to get
came
him
back
talking.
clean. Nothing unusual.
Nothing of use here.
Odd. Yeah, like Igor in the Frankenstein movies. But I think, cause didn't it say? Oh wait, we can check. As the owner, yeah, because he was the owner, right? He was. I thought it said he was found hanged the day of the tragedy, and then Simon said his brother took over. So then I guess the thing we gotta do is go to try to get into the fun house. Yeah. First I didn't realize this was a kitchen. Yeah. Pretty minimal music. Yeah, especially then hitting the discordant key. Of course, heck, for all we know, this was made by somebody letting their kid play around on the piano. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else here that we can interact with at any rate. Forgot about that. Wasn't. Yeah. Is it over here? Oh no, that's back in the front of the park. There.
It's all boarded up. Doesn't look like I can get in right now.
Wait, where? I was trying to figure out if that one of the employees' only doors was on the back of the fun house, but I don't think it is. Yeah, try to tear those boards off at least. Yeah, that's it. that? Oh, is that the funhouse from another angle? There's something boarded up. Okay, no, I think it was.
I ran that image you just sent through the
I don't
scanner.
know. Why am I?
Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
On photo instead of connect.
I don't need to bother Simon right now. I should look around the house more.
Oh, okay. I appreciate him telling us that. Oh, okay, I get it. No, there's an easier way to convince Theodore that, I was thinking we'd go to the fun house and we'd try and get Margaret to come back with us, but just convince Theodore Margaret's not coming back. She's otherwise engaged. She's indisposed and decomposed. Yeah, the House of Fun. It's so much fun they had to board it up to keep the fun from spilling out.
You know, I often forget that Maggie is gone. Sometimes I get worried sick, wondering why she hasn't come home. Then I remember. I thought maybe things would be different now that I'm... Well, it doesn't matter. I still don't know where she is.
Looks like this place hasn't been touched since they closed the park down.
So, better check the expiration dates on the cans before you eat anything in Delaware. Yeah. Yeah, that was Margaret. He forgot. Knew on some level she was dead, but forgot.
If this is anything like my fridge, I'm better off not opening it.
Cryos? It's a great name for refrigerator company. Better for freezer, maybe. That scream. Well, it won't open the fridge door. Also keeps destroying evidence by shining a flashlight at it. So is this the family? Stopped at 152, something like that. What happened at 152?
This place is in serious need of a cleaning crew.
Ghostbuster. Was that the radiator clanging? Yeah, ooh, restricted area, keep out. Let's check in there. Oh well, it's locked, we tried. Let's go home. This guy will not kick doors down tonight.
Tell me, Delaware, have you ever lost anyone close to you?
I can't really say I've had anyone close to lose.
Oh. That makes me wonder, which is worse? To have someone close be lost, or to never have had them to begin with?
Neither seem very appealing.
Probably the latter.
If you lost someone you loved, and you knew a way to be together again, is it wrong to carry through with it? Do you think it's so wrong to be reunited with those you love?
I don't think it's my place to say if it's right or wrong.
I see. I thought it would be the right thing to do, but I was wrong.
Sounds like he killed
I was
himself.
devastated after my loss. And when I lost Robert, too, I couldn't imagine another minute alone. Please go. There's nothing here for you.
It sounds like he killed himself. That'd be my guess, but then did he? I wonder if that somehow caused the tragedy.
I should leave him alone for now.
Ghost in a mood. Exactly. If we're an investigator, we should be obeying all the signs that say keep out. What do you want me to do? Come back here with a warrant? Come back here with a lockpick? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. We don't. I wonder how Robert died. Unless he died in the accident. Where's that? Oh, maybe it was behind the door. Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm trying to go downstairs. There we go.
A hidden safe? I'm
Oh.
definitely gonna want to get this open.
So that's what we heard. It was the painting falling off the wall. Yeah, he's going to need those lock picking skills. As this is one door he can't just kick down. -1. Ooh, are we talking about classic sci-fi radio shows now?
I wonder what these scratches mean.
The game is making me do algebra, then I'm going home. Securex. So what I'm getting is 11, 31, I don't know, and 52. Oh, there. Yeah, algebra. Useful sometimes, but not too much. I certainly don't tend to use higher math if I can help it. Unless they're single digits, so then it's it. It is a minus.
Nine. 2. 3.
There. Huh. Who's the fourth one? Yeah, that's what I... It was like... It was the subtraction.
This boy. He isn't in any of the other pictures around the house. What is Mr. Crandall trying to hide?
Yeah. Is that a fat stack of cash behind the picture? There's something behind the picture, and I want it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, I appreciate somebody writing the combination of the safe down on the safe. I mean, should. Oh, good. Doesn't make us do it again.
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
There's family pictures all around the house. Why are these ones in the safe?
Yeah, exactly. It's like... Because these are the only ones that showed the other boy.
There's family pictures all around the house. Why are these ones in the safe?
So I guess we can't look at it up close again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Delaware you would think would have an imagination, but evidently not. Exactly. Oh, that was my thought. I was trying to take a picture of it and be like, hey, maybe we can get some facial recognition. Maybe this is one of those missing kids that are posted about.
I should leave him alone for now.
There's the other family picture that we could look up. It was nearby. Yeah. But you know, Simon wouldn't know that there was anything weird if DelaWhere didn't explain it to him, which DelaWhere didn't. Yeah.
Hey Simon, I'm inside the Crandall house, but not sure what to do now.
You should be looking around the house thoroughly. It hasn't been touched since the whole place was closed up, so there's bound to be something there.
Oops. Can we look in the house? Oof, it's cold. There's another family picture. It's in the dark, but again, it looks like only the three.
If this is anything like my fridge,
Yeah.
I'm better off not opening it.
Coleslaw that time forgot. Yeah. Simon has to tell DelaWhere to investigate. DelaWare's not just gonna go to investigate of his own free will. Is Kelly still setting up her equipment or whatever? Maybe we should let her take a crack at this investigation stuff.
Looks like this place hasn't been touched since they closed the park down.
Yeah, you'll only know whether or not it was like your fridge if you opened it. I'm just trying the doors again, because... No. Yeah, if you know, if you think your fridge might be like this fridge that's been abandoned for 6 years, that's it's time to clean out your fridge. I say, and then don't clean out my fridge. Well, that's the thing. It's like food isn't really. As long as you don't look at the food and acknowledge that it's gone bad, it hasn't technically gone bad. So until you clean out your fridge and get rid of the stuff that's expired, you have a fridge full of non-expired food. To the best of your knowledge. Even if that voice in the back of your head saying that the cheese you got 6 months ago probably isn't good anymore, how would you know if you don't taste it? Or at the very least check the date. It is back through here. Well, I'm not seeing much else up here. It was kind of, making the investigation more difficult. There's another wall. Are you sure we don't want to open the Great Delaware? That's true, but it's probably specific kinds of aged cheese, not just, the $5 wedge one got at the local Kroger. We're still trying to explore the house. Was I supposed to click on a certain part of the picture in the safe? Let me go look at the safe again. Wait, is that just the way outside, right? It's the other door, right? Yeah, it was the other door, but since I'm in here, let's try and make sure there's nothing else I need to find. Cupboard's right there, Delaware. Agreed, Sock. The piano player is probably very young or very inexperienced and needs to take lessons, or alternatively, needs to not take lessons and give up the piano and never go near the thing again. Stick to the harpsichord. It has more fiber. Anyway, the downstairs. Yeah. Just letting the kid play it, and that's the soundtrack.
There's family pictures all around the house. Why are these ones in the safe?
Yeah, but there's no other way to click on anything within the safe, right?
There's family pictures all around the house. Why are these ones in the safe?
Yeah. It's oh yeah, maybe the developer had a kid who played piano like this, and they're thinking, hey, that's actually creepy. We could use this. And then at the end, the kid bangs on the piano. That's the safe. Oh, we've got the picture with us. There's reasons why we couldn't pick it up again, because we took it with us. Right. The extra child. Have I used it on the other photo? Like compare them or something?
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, well, might as well save. Yeah. If only we could tell him that. And I guess he ran through the scanner. He didn't say he looked at it, and the scanner probably just said, nope, no ghosts, no shadow demons, no werewolves. And that was all Simon needed to hear. I mean, I hope the kid is not in the fridge, but I mean, could be hiding in there. No, I walked right past the stairs.
I don't need to bother Simon right now. I should look around the house more.
Look around the house more. But in all fairness, I do appreciate the game telling us that. Yeah, so sometimes he can still, think things through himself and not have to say, like, Simon, Kelly, what do I do? There's some situations where you can't, you can't call for help. Like, if you're trying to help an old ghostly lady with her crossword puzzle, can't necessarily just, Google or call somebody and say, hey, can you Google this? Or I guess we don't have the word, you couldn't Google it, but yeah, use Google to try and help figure this out. Nah. Yeah, she said she had to set up equipment, so maybe she's still working. Yeah, maybe she just went back and laid down in the back of the truck again. She looked pretty comfortable when we found her.
Even if I wasn't in a haunted amusement park, TV's never really been my thing.
Oh. It was back when you could still use rabbit ears. I just realized that. Like when we still had analog broadcasting in the States. Or was it? Around the time it changed. Well, I suppose it's good that he doesn't want to watch TV when he should be solving the mystery. Still.
It's not working.
To slip the picture under the door and demand explanation. Said when I go up to the door, I just said I don't want to bother him. Okay. What do I need to find? Do I need to pull something off this ladder? Do I need to break off a chair leg? Yeah, being on unknown places. Yeah, he doesn't watch TV. He stars in TV. Yeah, I mean, that's what he keeps saying. I mean, if it were up to me, I would go pound on the door and be like, hey, I know you're grieving your wife and child, but first of all, they're dead. Second of all, you're dead. Third of all, explain missing boy. And fourth of all, can we just turn the lights off? You've obviously got electricity. And fifth of all, stop playing that goddamn piano. You're not getting better. And sixth of all, what's in your fridge? Hey. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a nice collection of cobwebs over on there on the telly.
This place is in serious need of a cleaning crew.
Yeah, but considering how long it's been closed up and the rest of it, it's not really in terrible shape. Feel dumb if we could slip it under the door this whole time.
Mr. Crandall, you mentioned your son Robert, but who's the younger boy in this picture?
Where did you get this?
There were pictures in a safe downstairs.
Adam. My wife took all the pictures of him and put them away. She said it made it easier for her to deal with his disappearance.
Disappearance?
Adam vanished not even a year before my wife's accident. Soon after that, Robert was taken from me as well. And I was alone. They were all taken from me.
Did Adam disappear from the park?
What? Why are you so interested in my family? I knew you were a reporter. Get out!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. But seriously, like, oh, I don't want to bother him. No, I shouldn't bother him right now. Bothers him. Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting development. And now I think, let's get out of the house and go talk to Kelly. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't say that to him if he were still alive, but I mean, where else are you gonna say you got it? Oh, I found it in your refrigerator. Your wife must have put it there. Hope you don't mind. I set the house on fire. It'd be an improvement. The house was so dirty. We'll cleanse it with fire. Oh, maybe now we can ask him about the boy.
I don't need to bother Simon right now. I should look around the house more.
Look around the house. Oh, wait, actually. If we heard Crandall kind of retreat from the door, maybe we can open it now. I actually should have thought of that. That one's on me. They're just leaving the TV turned up all the way. Except that Mr. St. John won't turn the TV on. Adam who? There's no Adam. If we keep pursuing him, he may get a little bit...
Mr. Crandall? Are you in here?
I just put that audio clip through the scanner here, but it came back clean. Nothing unusual.
I guess he's not in here. Maybe something else in here, though.
I don't care what anybody says. Chess is not a sport.
Well, someone's awfully judgmental today. Don't know that you're qualified to say what isn't a sport when you have a filthy refrigerator, Mr. St. John. There's nothing on the shelves here. Or in the drawers.
Go away. I said no reporters.
I told you, I'm not a reporter. I'm just trying to figure out what took place here.
This place is cursed. It has brought me nothing but misery. It's taken everyone from me.
Mr. Crandall, were you ever visited by a strange person, possibly hooded and dressed in dark clothes?
I don't think we should talk about this anymore. You should leave.
Yeah. I forgot about that from the other games. No. We're just going to keep chasing him until he turns on us. Eventually he'll run out of places to run. Seem to be little human figures on the wallpaper here.
This must be Adam's room.
Oh, I see.
How could anyone sleep with this staring at you all night?
For all you know, the kid painted himself, Delaware. Pretty cool. Ambient songs better. Another television. Pretty cool. Oh, that is. Yeah, the kid took one look at that clown painting, packed up, and headed for the hills. And I think these games tend to have pretty good music in general. Just this part in particular. And that we've been here this long. Did we just make a loop? I guess so. Gotta get a better look at this other clown picture, but it's in the darkness. You know, maybe those are clowns on the wallpaper. Maybe Adam was obsessed with clowns. Oh! The creepy clown painting has a new emote. You know? Probably couldn't rip it. I might have to recreate it. Purply creepy clown. Wallpapered over.
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, we know what Simon's wallpaper looks like.
Look, I know these are weird questions, but you have to trust me. You said this place is cursed, and I think you're right, but I can't do anything about it unless you tell me what happened.
Before Adam vanished, he talked about an imaginary friend. He said he would talk to him in his thoughts. Adam always had an overactive imagination, so I thought nothing of it.
Imaginary.
I never saw who he was talking about. He described him as dressed in black with a hood. If I had paid just a little more attention, I could have stopped him from taking my son.
You think the person in black took Adam?
I know it. I dismissed it as imaginary, but if you really are here to help, then find out why this has happened to my son and to my family. I'm so exhausted.
That's creepy. And who could talk to him in his thought? Oh, so you think that, what's her name? Margaret was responsible for Adam's disappearance before she was killed. Of course, Theodore said Margaret was the one who put them all in the safe, but I don't know. Oh, that looks like daylight.
This is a picture of Adam with a clown. Maybe a park employee?
Maybe.
I put that image you just sent through the scanner. I didn't notice anything unusual.
Why do I even bother with you, Simon? I bet Kelly would have found something unusual. Yeah, maybe that's why Delaware doesn't want Kelly to come here, because he actually needs her help looking up other things. Yeah. Right, I mean, she said it was because to help cope with her grief. And we don't know how long it was after he went missing that she did that, but yeah, you'd think you'd want to have something to show people. Yeah, half a moment. There, that's good. Now, anyway, Mad Vikings, you say? June 15th, 2003. That's true. I mean, yeah, he could still be alive. But maybe after a certain point, she assumed that he was dead or wasn't coming back.
I suppose I should go let Kelly do some wandering around. I promised her we'd switch off.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to kick down any doors, find Kelly. And let her kick down doors. Or find keys. Hope we warned Kelly about the shadow people. Yeah, you know, you would assume that she would always be hoping that her son would be found alive. No. What, oh, the shadow person? Yeah, gotta deal with them. Yeah, wrong way. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think you're right, Dame Karen, so it is weird that or that she would put them in the safe. But yeah, Stalk, this place is abandoned for some time. God, how do I get back to the front of the park? Anyway, this way, yeah? Yeah? Huh? Clowns? Wasn't expecting that one.
You find anything?
There's shadow people all over this place.
Shadow people? Here? Wow, this place is even more active than I thought. I hope I can catch one on film. Did you have any visions or see anyone not living?
Well, I've been able to speak with Theodore Crandall, the park owner, about his sons. It turns out he had two. The youngest vanished after he met a guy dressed in dark clothing that would talk to him inside his head.
Inside his head? Well, the dark figure sounds like a match. Let me borrow Vic for a while. I'm picking up some strange readings and want to take some pictures to send to Simon.
Well, 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 how the tables have turned. Now look who isn't prepared in the field.
Yeah, you. Just take a break. I'll be back in a while.
You were the kid no one wanted to play with, weren't you?
Fine, it's cold out here anyhow. I'm gonna wait in the truck.
That's a bit peepo-rude, Delaware.
Seacliff Amusement. Now let's see if all of those ghost stories I've read about this place are true.
Seacliff Amusement. Amusement, Cliff. Amusement. But, yeah. I mean, I would assume they would still have some, like, posters and pictures. Maybe just all the ones around the house, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like those two have kind of a joking relationship. Yeah. Where are we?
This place is long past its days of selling tickets.
Free admission, you say?
Wow. EMF readings already? Either there's some paranormal activity close by, or the park's electricity is interfering with my equipment. I should send a picture to Simon. If there is paranormal activity, a photograph might pick it up.
And if, yeah, I would hope that electricity wouldn't interfere with your equipment. Yeah, that's a good point, too. That they wouldn't want to forget him. If they thought that he was dead. I mean, it all really does seem kind of odd that she wanted to hide all those pictures.
I put that image you just sent through the scanner. I didn't notice anything unusual.
No, well, maybe we weren't supposed to take it here. IDK. Oh, I should save. Well, I'll just take a picture everywhere I go and then wait for him to respond.
It's a can of liquid grease.
Huh. Yeah, we can take it back to that gate. Yeah, and then we'll never have to hear that awful noise again. Or maybe we won't have to go back to the gate. Who's this? Oh, it's a bloody map.
So what did Delaware say when he found you stowed away? Was he pissed?
He'll get over it. We got bigger things to talk about. I just encountered a shadow person. I picked it up on my EMF reader and saw it with my own eyes.
Delaware said there were shadow people there. Make sure you get them in pictures. It would be great to document real evidence of the supernatural. No one's ever done it.
Definitely. I'll pay close attention to my EMF counter. It should let me know when something strange is nearby. I'll try to snap some pictures with Vic, although I'm not making any promises. Photographing the supernatural often just results in discolored pictures or small orbs.
Yes, I know. But at least it's something. Keep me posted if you find anything more.
Will do. Talk to you in a bit.
Also, there's that whole thing of we're kind of being threatened whenever we run across a shadow person.
A haunted castle in a haunted amusement park. How poetic.
You know she wants inside.
Looks like it's blocked down that way. Looks like it's blocked down that way.
So... Ah. Thank you, big fatty. Wait, there's someone walking there. I'll try not to make a mess of my trousers in fright. And I hope you have a good night, and thank you so much for hanging out. I'll have to end sometime myself.
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Well, frankly, Simon, I find your stupidity out of the ordinary.
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, maybe I should have used the voice recorder when I heard the EMF readings. Yeah. Even though Dell doesn't seem to care for Simon. A Rapture. Super coaster. They call it Rapture because if you ride it, well, it might take you up into the air and not bring you back. Yes, it might indeed.
She's heading up the hill over there, but there's gotta be an easier way up.
Yes, let's follow the mysterious person.
Hey, Kelly, did you ever talk to Delaware about his possible role as the Protector?
I intend to, but having a serious conversation with DelaWhere is along the lines of getting a 6-year-old with ADD to sit through an opera. Besides, it's only a theory.
Yes, the Protector, by myth, is supposed to be endowed with a psychic gift, which we don't doubt he has, but in addition, they're supposed to have a super strength that enables them to take on the likes of the Destroyer.
And anyone who's seen him run for his life can testify against that.
Does Delaware suspect he's the Protector?
I think he does. But he hasn't said anything to me about it. Ever since we found out about this role, he seems more at ease, like he's found the reason he has this gift. I'd rather not play devil's advocate unless we've got some proof.
You're probably right. It's best we keep our theories to ourselves. If Delaware really is the Protector, then I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
I agree. Listen, Simon, I saw someone else here at the park, and I'm going to go see if I can find her. I'll call you if I need anything.
And this is how people get killed, Kelly. But yeah. It made perfect sense for him to run away. What's this?
A spool of string.
Huh. That'll come in useful, potentially. It got raptured. Yeah, when you have a roller coaster with a name like that, you are kind of tempting fate.
It's stuck.
I'm going to kick it down.
It's stuck.
Oh wait, or grease it. And then kick it down.
Nope. Nope.
And there's the haunted castle again. is there somewhere else we can click? No. Nowhere at all. They're right by... Are we by the Dizzy Clowns? Walking first-person game. Where you can't see. Yeah, I do tend to do a lot of those. Oh, like the one we played last night, yeah. Too dark. I mean, you know, this is kind of dark, but nothing like that nonsense. Oh yeah, it's called Look Behind You, and I was like, well, I would look behind me, but I'm physically unable to look at anything because it's too damn dark. Too damn dark. It's too damn dark. Anyway. And this is just back the way we came. Okay, maybe now Kelly will follow that lady more directly. And there's the carousel.
She's heading up the hill over there, but there's gotta be an easier way up.
Oh, there is the easier way up, right? That... did I ride that up there? I guess. Maybe this is Lookout Point, or whatever they called it. God, I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. Yeah. I thought this was the way I came in the first place, but I was wrong. There's probably something up there that we can interact with, and I'm just not seeing it. Actually, I should probably take a brief break. Not ready to end just yet, but yeah, I've been sitting a long time. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hey guys. Back. Thanks for sticking around. Feel re-energized. Kit Kat. I could go for a Kit Kat. Regrettably, I don't have any. Interesting. What does the underscore BW after an emote mean? I've never seen that before. Oh, well, that would make sense. Right, exactly. Something I wouldn't know. It's like Lost Crown all over again. I mean, I guess the other logical assumption would be Bodacious Walrus. Yeah. It's not giving me anything to interact with that I can see. Which is odd. Yeah. Yeah, because how often do Bodacious Walrus come up? Although, I don't know, maybe if Twitch gave you the option to modify emotes by adding little tusks to them. Hey, Toasty, welcome in. How are you, Holy Toast? And you guys, please go check out Toasty. He's a retro streamer. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Exactly. Never have enough Bodacious Walrus. I mean, I would have a pet one, but our landlord requires like deposit and extra rent for pets. Did you rip yourself a new one with your surgical pin? Oh gosh, that sounds awful, Toasty. I'm so sorry about that. Are you all right now? And I'm glad if you're out of the ER. Oh. Well, on the bright side, you got your cast off? Congratulations. Maybe that's not the takeaway here. That sounds exceedingly painful. I'm sorry about that, Toasty. No, they would make us pay rent on behalf of the pets. So, of course, if it was a service animal, then they couldn't. Wonder if I could convince the landlords to install a pond in the backyard for my seeing eye walrus. Yeah. I don't know, while we're kind of slow on land, maybe give it a couple little skateboards to ride on. Yeah, it went feral. Oh, I bet when that happened. Oof. Oh. There's a gate. Oh, that's such a relief. That as I took it off and you were no longer in pain. But I hope they gave you some nice strong pain medicine just to be polite. I keep seeing things on the ground and wanting to pick them up. Tylenol 3s. Is that higher strength Tylenol? To turn back into a human. These transformation sequences. I'm imagining something kind of like Altered Beast. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, they could have sprung for the Vicodin, but I suppose one can't have everything. Oh. Welcome to going the exact wrong direction. Vast intelligence that only contains fire and hate. I don't know, sounds like an epic boss in a video game. Wait. God, did I just go back the same way again? Yeah, there's the bloody truck. I seem to be saying bloody a lot tonight. Oof. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't 788 hours, but still, waiting like almost 8 hours in the emergency room, that's awful. Ugh. A huge relief if you're okay now. Yeah, that really does suck. You must have to make a lot of tough decisions in the ER about who to treat. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's Haunted Castle, yeah. And Kelly's not going in there for reasons we can't seem to figure out.
Looks like it's blocked down that way.
Oh. Yeah, the last 24 hours sounds really awful. It's blocked there too, right?
ran the scanner on that audio track you just sent, but it didn't pick up anything unusual.
Hey, what am I... Could we try taking a photo here, right? What do they want us to do when we hear the EMF reader?
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
I saw a woman by the roller coaster. I should look for her.
Okay, we'll go back to the roller coaster. That's just where we found the thread.
It's stuck. Nope. Nope.
And of course, it wouldn't be that simple. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's just another clown. These guys are everywhere. Wait. Is this? Oh.
I'm guessing I'm not gonna find the key to this.
Kick the door down, Kelly. Oh wait, there's a gate. This game has entirely too little violence.
I should use this somewhere else. I should use this somewhere else.
Oh.
That
What's
hacksaw
that?
sure could come in handy right about now. No, this doesn't work.
If we could tie something to it. didn't actually find anything on these. What do they call it? The dizzy clowns. Oh, you can get pretty feral when you're in extreme pain. Yeah. I would imagine a number of people can. But hopefully you never have to tap into your ferality again. Ferality? That's... eh. It's English. We do as we please with it. That's good. You're then able to carry on a rational conversation with the doctor. Wait, did I see something? Yeah. I guess I'll ride it again. Okay, Is it conceivable I have anything in the truck that could help me? Or if I go back there, will she just say that she's not ready to let Delaware take over yet? God, I wonder how much we have of this first story left. If it's not... I don't know, I'll have to think about ending at some point.
I'm definitely not ready to turn it over to Delaware yet. I'm just getting started.
No. We've... Now, if we can get to that hacksaw. Yeah, okay. It looks like there's plenty of room there, but we can't actually go that way. Did I get turned around? And here it was. I don't know. I should probably look up a hint. I should also have the walkthrough and try and gauge how much longer I have. Yeah. Okay, we were supposed to use the grease on the door, but just not in the way I was using it. That was good. I was right. There. Okay, that's where I use it.
There, that should loosen this door up. It's the train that used to ride around the park. It's dead, like the rest of the rides here.
Okay, what do we gotta do in here? Well, at least this shed is small, and we know there's something in here that we need to do or find. Wait.
It's a magnet with a hole in the middle.
Ah.
And now I've got a magnet on a string.
Kelly sounds like she thinks that's humorous. Yeah, when in doubt about what there is, it's probably a clown. This way.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Kelly's like MacGyver. Or perhaps we should say Kelly's like MacBrover. Is that what they called him, or was it Brogyver? God, I can't even remember. It was a very powerful saw or a very weak chain. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think she's too arrogant. Well, let's see how she handles talking to the mysterious woman.
Excuse me, but what are you doing here? This place is restricted.
If it's restricted, then what are you doing here?
I'm the one asking
Touché.
questions here. Who are you?
Well, if you must know, I used to work here. I am Miss Rose, seer of the unseen, knower of the unknown.
A fortune teller, huh?
Let me guess, a non-believer?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. So if you worked here, then you know what happened?
A lot has happened here. What are you asking about specifically?
The former park owners, the Crandalls. We knew they had a son, Robert, but we've just found out they had a younger son as well. What happened to him?
Adam. He was abducted from the park. It was terrible. 3 children had gone missing in the area in the year before. Adam was the 4th. After that, the Crandalls became advocates for finding missing children.
And they were plenty
They
more.
had signs around the park, but they never did any good. None of the children were found.
Child abductions? How awful. Was Adam the last?
No, 5 more disappeared after him. Authorities were stumped. They had no leads at all. Even I couldn't figure it out. It seemed any time I tried to focus on the missing kids, I would just get a terrible headache.
Fatal accidents, child abductions, the site of mass destruction? Why is it you keep coming back here?
I come here once in a while to reflect on the events that have taken place here. Each time I come, I always hope I will pick up a thought, a feeling, something from what happened here. But nothing. It's like something or
Yeah,
someone
it's
is trying to
children.
keep me from seeing.
I see. Well, I have to look around here more. If you think of anything else, let me know, okay?
I will, Kelly. What are you and your friend doing here anyhow?
I won't even ask how you know my name. We're doing an investigation. Some ghost hunting.
Ghost hunting, huh? Well, we didn't call it that when I was your age. He's a good-looking boy, though. You two have fun
my.
ghost hunting.
I don't like what you're insinuating, seer lady. And does she not believe in ghosts? Now, it's a non-believer. But we had a redemption for eat something strange. Should be actually me turn that off real quick. Actually. Oh, really? The music sounds like the Doom reboot. I only played a little bit of that once. I mean, I have... Well, when you put it that way, it sounds peculiar, but... No, I sometimes have... You know, I have the Eat Something Strange redemption turned on. I try to have something nearby. And today, what I have is... Winternacht. Some sort of German cookies. Which I got. Wait, when did I get these? Are these still good? Maybe we'll find out. They are cinnamon star cookies. With hazelnut and almond cinnamon cookies. With icing. They sound pretty good. Yeah, I think my parents got them from that German chain back in Virginia. How many points do they have? Oh well, they're not pentagrams. That's good. One question then, Karen. They taste pretty good. Hey, you can definitely taste the cinnamon. I'm trying to push it back in so I can read the blooming date. It's probably on the bottom. Oh, there it is. You know, we really don't need to discuss the date that these expired, because I'm sure if they were expired, which I'm not saying they are, they wouldn't have been that expired. I mean, it's not like they would be 6 months out of date. That would be ridiculous. They expired in June of 22. Yeah, well, I wish you'd shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion, in June of 22. But you didn't. Expiration dates are just suggestions, you know. Yeah, these actually are really good. I should put them out and share them with my roommates. And not just keep stuff for myself for the rest of the stream. Thank you for the redemptions, Doc. I don't know if it's... Are they strange? Well, you don't see them every day. That's my definition of strange. There's that definition. Rutabagas would be pretty strange, because when was the last time you saw a rutabaga? Like, yeah, they probably have them in the grocery stores, and I can't look at all the produce all the time, or I'd spend all my life shopping. I mean, I'm sure they have things in the grocery stores that I don't seek out or come across, like star fruit. I remember seeing star fruit in the grocery store when I was a kid. Wonder if it's still there. Not the same ones. Different ones. Can't remember. Oh. What a baker? What is that? Is that a chain? Like Whataburger? What I still say is actually called Waterburger. There we go. Yeah, you know, I can imagine shooting some, like, giant spider demons or imps to this music. Oh, thanks. Okay, they have starfruit in the Philippines, and what are the magic berries exactly? I haven't had starfruit in quite a while. I remember it as being good. Moon behind the clouds again. Yeah, I remembered it as being fairly sour. Really? That's intriguing. Magic berries change the taste of something sour to something sweet. Or something sour too sweet. Huh. Yeah, that'd be fun to try with different sour things. Yeah, easy way to convince your kids to drink apple cider vinegar because it's good for them. Throw some magic berries in it. Wow, that's amazing. The sense of taste is pretty interesting. Do we have to go back then? What is with everybody closing doors behind them in this game? I should have tried to get a picture, but it might have killed me. Oh, with the shadow people. I mean, it keeps just menacing me and like trying to feed off my energy. The problem is it's evil. A demon from hell, if you will. Why do I keep coming back here? Because it seems like it should be important. Angela, I guess I should go read the notices about the missing children. Yeah, I mean, the jump scares aren't too bad in this game. Frankly, I think that creaky gate by the Crandall house is the worst jump scare. You just walk right through it and it slams behind you every time. Wait. I saw an eye appear. Shoot. Oh, it was the map. Why is there no music? Wait, there was a clown standing there, wasn't there? I'm sure of it. There was a clown before the gate. I don't like that.
What the? Those statues weren't there before.
No, they sure weren't.
I put that image you just sent through the scanner. I didn't notice anything unusual.
Simon, you're worthless. I can't get past them. Yeah. Those clowns definitely moved. Oh.
They've got me surrounded and they're closing in. I gotta get out of here. What happened? I passed out? The shadow people. I have to be more careful.
Clown rave, yeah. Okay, so they didn't kill us. They just, Kelly just passed out. But that's better than death. Is it gonna happen again?
What the? Those statues weren't there before. Just great. Well, doesn't look like I'll be going out the way I came in. I gotta find an exit not guarded by haunted clown statues.
That's my favorite kind of exit, one not guarded by haunted clown statues.
This is a map of the sewer. I need to get to the other exit.
Could we take the map with us, maybe? Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, sewers. Sewer mazes, no less. And that's... Okay. Then once we leave the room, it'll be left, left, right, left, 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 right, right. Yeah, sewer levels in video games. We can surf through them like the turtles. So what I'm seeing is 4 lefts, 2 rights. I'm trying to tell if they're opening them or closing from what I hear. Whatever, this is number 1.
Yuck! I gotta get out of here.
Here. Left. Yeah, well, don't go into the sewers in the first place. Yeah, I mean, if there was some other way to escape the creepy clowns. What's this? Left. Left. What happens if we turn them all? Yeah, that'd be awesome if we ran into some turtles. What's that? There's something on the wall by that. Wait a second. Is that... That looks like a 3. Oh, okay. Or can we... If we turn the 3 again, will we open it? What is that? Now it has a number, we can't get close enough to see it. Wunderbar. Yeah.
I passed out again? Those shadow people are nasty creatures. I need to hit him with my flashlight quicker next time.
Somebody doesn't like to have their picture taken. And for once I'm not talking about JP Morgan. Does the map indicate these numbers? And 2 is closed. Yeah, I mean, what are our options other than trying again? Right. And if we go back.
Feels like I've been walking forever. I gotta be getting close to the end.
Ooh, that's good. Hey, you know, if we could, that's a good idea. See if Vic works in the city.
It's no use. There's no signal down here.
Let's not make that noise too many more times. Four. Yeah. You don't need signals in sewers. Yeah, that was 6. I don't think it gave numbers on the map, though. Oh, there's more than one. It did give numbers on the map, and I just didn't notice. Okay. God, can we read that from here? I think that's 4. The second time I've gotten turned around. Seven. Wait, is the 5 open, or there's one beyond it, or is just the 5 closed? I think we need to change 5. Great acoustics these cellars have. Cellars. I mean sewers, but I said cellars. It must be getting late. That was where he came, so this. Big on shadow. Oh, 7. There's 7. We go back here and we turn left, yes? Yeah.
Okay, almost there. Just a little further.
You know, as mazes go, this game is really pretty reasonable compared to, say, the 7th Guest or something. What was that? Yeah. Oh, Delaware?
Boy, when you get down and dirty, you mean it.
Are all your jokes that fresh? I was running from
From...
those statues. They were moving, chasing after me. I jumped into the sewer to get away.
See? You didn't want to listen. I told you it's dangerous out here, and you're likely to...
It was amazing. It was a real poltergeist in action. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, for a second there, I thought I was dealing with someone normal. I hate to cut your thrilling sightseeing tour premature, but I need to take Vic for a bit. I need to figure out how to get into that funhouse.
I have data to upload anyway. Hurry back, though. It won't take me very long.
Me? Hurry. Let me check how long is left in this story, approximately. Oh, heaps. Okay. Now, this is a good place to stop. I mean, I'm thinking this might be a 3-stream kind of game. And it's definitely longer than the first 2. Yeah, we'll save. Yeah, my pleasure, Stock. Heck, at least I wasn't planning to try and get through the whole thing in one stream. Or if I did at some point, as the thoughts were allayed when I saw that it was on 2 CD-ROMs. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm enjoying the game. I know this has been one of the weirdest streams that I've done. That unboxing was a lot of fun. And it'll take a while for me to get everything I need and to use that PC for streaming. But it'll be great once I do. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody who stuck around through all the technical difficulties we had for this game, which ended up being a lot of different ones. Not counting the ones I thought I'd fixed before stream. But hey, it seems to be working now. And hopefully should continue to do so. I'll find somebody to raid, but to give you guys an idea of what's coming up. On Wednesday, we'll continue Nancy Drew, Treasure in the Royal Tower. I don't know if we'll finish it or not, we may. And Saturday, I better find some game to play for Short Horror Saturday. Don't know what it'll be yet. And then next Sunday, yeah, we'll continue Delaware St. John 3. And I don't know if we'll finish it next time, or I should plan for 2 more streams for it. And so then we will finish Broforce, but I don't know what. Maybe on some Wednesday after we finished a Nancy Drew game. And yeah, that's what's coming up in the immediate future. Then there'll be more games for me to get working and stream. Okay, let's see who's online. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Who's online? Oh, you can try rating somebody new. I just happened to see somebody is playing Killing Time. Oh, it's a GZ Doom mod that tries to emulate the 3DO game rather than the PC port. I don't know. I'm more anxious about rating new people. Especially like people I don't know. More likely to do it when I'm not tired. Maybe we should just raid somebody we know. I think we rated him not that long ago. Oh. We could raid Stealthy Golem. He's playing Hero Chronicles. I don't think we've raided him in a while. His streams are fun. He always makes me laugh. Okay, now I'm starting to realize how tired I am, which is very. There we go. Well, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate your being here. All the chatters and all the lurkers and everyone in between. And especially all you guys who came in on the raid and everybody who like not only came out for the unboxing but then stuck around through all the issues we had to work through to get the game working right. Just a reminder, you can follow me on Twitter and MySpace for stream announcements and random thoughts, and you can find VODs of my past streams up on YouTube. And I hope that everybody has a good night. I'll see you here for Nancy Drew on Wednesday. May the shadow people sap your energy and make you pass out so you get a good night's sleep. And say hi to Stealthy Golem. And hey, Techie Rob, you're welcome. And you guys should also go follow Techie Rob. Oh no, the shoutout's covering up the countdown. Now I don't know how long we have left. Mysteries. How can I plan for anything? Silly old Twitch.